Good day, everyone. Welcome to another wonderful stream. Has to be, right? Last time the internet just flew away when I wanted to start. I hope it won't happen again. A Luigi stream in the span of 2 days, yeah. Because I'm bored. No, the last stream I didn't draw that much, and I thought let's put another stream because I was in the middle of like drawing, and it finally went better than yesterday. So I was like, let's just stream it so it's a better stream. Don't want to get your hopes up, but it's a better stream. Cause believe it or not, I came with a plan. I don't know where you came from, as in like to this stream, through what of my social media. But if you came through Discord, you may have seen that I posted two little sketches of characters, right? And here they are. I thought let's do a little more. And these two happen to be characters I already drew, designed, quote unquote, a few years ago. I think like 2 years ago. 2 or something. Like this is that guy. The other one we have right here. The context of these characters themselves, in case you don't know, they're personifications of constellations, but they're also blue aliens. And Columba is the dove constellation, right? Corvus here is the crow constellation. And I thought let's do more constellations today. We have 2 options. We can either do characters I already drew long ago but haven't drawn again, or at least like didn't color them. We could do that. A good example of this is Centaurus I already drew. Centaurus is the centaur constellation, if the name didn't give it away. It is not Sagittarius. Sagittarius and Centaurus are 2 different constellations, but there are more horses, and I once sketched the 2 other horses as well. And there you have Pegasus, who is, surprise surprise, the Pegasus constellation, and you have Aquilius, I think. And she is the foal constellation, like the baby horse constellation. Centaurus himself already is drawn. Here he is. So maybe I thought maybe we could do 2 of his siblings, which again are the 2 other horses. Pegasus I really like. Aquilus, sweet little thing there as well. However, and I am so prepared. The preparedness. Here is a list of all the constellations. They are. We can also pick out a new one. Do a video that shows every single drawing you've ever done. Must include Crow and Moa, because I like that. I don't know which drawing you're talking about, Crow and Moa, but that would be a very long video. Every single thing. I drew more than thousands. I would say like, I don't know, 1,000. 2,000 or something. Anyway, here's the list of all the constellations. Now, I'm gonna continue saying we, because this is a team effort. We already did a few of them, right? and I asked on Twitter or X. I asked on X if people wanted to see certain constellations, and if I already drew them, because I don't think anyone can keep up. I don't expect anyone to keep up with all the characters I drew. Then I would send them, but there were some who suggested, where's she at? Yeah, Cassiopeia was suggested as well. That's the Queen of Ethiopia. I looked at that one. I didn't really had an idea of a personification right away, so I'm pretty reluctant to see that one. Constantly looking at this character, I'm set on full Pakula. Yeah, that's the fox, right? Yeah, there. I also thought about a fox, because the fox is really cool, because the fox used to be 2 constellations. It used to be one, it was just a fox, and the fox is depicted with a goose in its mouth. And then it was a separate constellation for a while, which was the fox and the goose, but now it's the same constellation once again. For me, what I do with constellations that do not exist anymore, they are characters, but they are either banned or imprisoned, or they're thrown from their status as constellations. So it would be very interesting. I do like Fox to be a more evil character. If we go back to this one, the bad guy of the main bad guy, because there is a main bad guy, because there is an overall story, believe it or not. The main bad guy is Cerberus, right? Here he is. Now, he had I made a proper sketch, and then I had to show this for something else, and then I quickly finished it to have a more proper image of him in a thing I was doing, which ended up me not making the hands, because I was just not in the mood. But this is the 3-headed snake constellation. Now, Cerberus is also the name of the dog in in hell, but the one in the sky is depicted as a snake with 3 heads, and that's what this guy is. That's why he has 2 snake tattoos, because then there's 1, 2, 3 hats in total. I can count. He has 3 braids, and then he also has 3 whips. Go get to one. You know what I'm saying? He's the bad guy, and the fox in the sky was depicted as bringing his dead goose to Cerberus. So I feel like the fox is a bad guy, right? But he's secretly a bad guy. But the goose, full on bad guy. That's what I was thinking. How does one draw braids? It's so frustrating. Honestly, if you kind of have a feeling for it at one point, it is easier than it looks like. For me, it's just this movement over and over again. And then you do this to close it, and then the other side. Braid. That's the braid. He looks cool as fuck. Thank you. I am very happy, especially with his expression. I was really happy with his expression, because I really feel like this is kind of like a bad guy expression. You can see he's a bad guy because his toga is black instead of white. All the other ones, as you can see, have white, and they also have a sherp. Is that how you say it? Like this thing right here. That's what they have, and that's their sign is depicted on that. So for centaurs, here is a centaur, right? Fun fact. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, for Sagittarius, it's the exact same centaur, but then he has a weapon because they're basically just. Oh no, I didn't use the exact same one. But they're close. They're close because again, they're both the centaur constellation. Of course, Centaurus is the centaur constellation, where Sagittarius is more of the archer, but he's also depicted as a centaur, and that's why these two are often confused for one another. So not only for us, we think they're the same, but also in this quote unquote world building thing. They just look like one another. They're not related at all, but they look like one another, and they're often mistaken for one another. I thought it was fun. I also have, and that's in the same one as these, because I wanted to do a full body right away. This is Ursa Minor, the little dipper, the little bear. He's just a chill little dude. And some of these characters are siblings. I wanted him and Ursa Major, aka the Big Bear, to be siblings. And I did try to sketch her already, but I'm so not feeling it. So we can also just not do a full body right away, but just like a little half body sketch like we did with the other guys. Which is, this is the sketch I made for her. But I'm still not, I don't know. I generally don't know. I went for big sis vibes, you know? And she would, of course, have, because they all look like one another because they're all blue aliens. So you can't really tell who is siblings with who. But still, I tried it a little bit. And for her, like, he has these things here. And she has, like, big ones. You know? And that's it. That's actually it. I don't think there's much more. There isn't much more that she has that make them look like one another. The bangs, I guess. The bangs as well. We could maybe sketch her, but then in a very nice, simple way. Just to explore it. A bit, right? Or reference is another sketch, and I'll get the little guy in here as well. By the way, this guy, very big. I tried to make them all on scale. And then he's also here, so we can kind of have... Do you have a story in mind for these OCs, or do you just draw them for the sake of it? I do have an overall story. It has lately been kind of rewritten. Because I went to school to make games, like video games, but also other games. I went to school to make games, and I would sometimes still like to do that with friends. And we wanted to come together and each present a game concept. And my game concept was a gacha game based on these designs, which eventually we didn't do it. I'm actually kind of glad, because I don't think it would be that doable. But it did cause me to rewrite. Well, not rewrite, but more set it in a game space. And to show you, I made fake screenshots to kind of explain everything. Ooh. Yeah. So this would be this fake screenshot I made. It's not. I don't know what happened here. It's supposed to be like this or something. I sincerely do not know. Ah, here you go. So it would be on a mobile phone, and you would like swipe up or the direction you wanted to, for which character you want to attack with, and then if the characters had like a duo attack like these two characters have. These are Lupus and Lepus. The Wolf Constellation and the Hare Constellation. They will have a duo magic. So if their full attack is both full, you can do a duo one. But if it's full on its own, like it is with Ursa Minor here, you can tap on it and then it would do a bigger attack. And that bigger attack would be that he would like come on scream. It's like, here I go, like, oh, I think he's just a sleepy dude, so I just, here I go, I guess. And then you would quickly have to do something in his case, but other times it would be something, it would change per character. That was the concept. And because of that format, it made me kind of rewrite the story a bit, where it's just, let me see if I can correctly get. Yeah, this was my vision then for the story, which is simply you go do certain levels and continue the story, where Ophiuchius is the unofficial 13th zodiac, some people may know. Her palace is taken over, or is in, well, it's not actually taken over yet, but the bad guys want that palace, and then they have to fight him. And then you as a player, you play as Ophiuchius, you have to collect an army to fight him. And by collecting, it also means the gacha aspect, which is, you know, it's this time, Cancer's time, and then you can, with 10 or 100,000 something, there's no currency in these fake screenshots, but then you could, ooh, what would I get? And then you can get characters. That was the whole concept that is now written in, and I still very much like that, and I do think I will continue with this in mind with these characters. So in this case, you can, the super rare character would be Cancer, and then the super rares would be Centaur, Botus, and then the lower one is Pavo. And then you do 10 rolls, and then you get these characters, which includes stars. And then stars are rare characters or normal characters, and they would make the super rare characters stronger in battle. I've written a whole system behind it. But that's the thing I will keep in mind. And then, ooh, and then you could, you can go on, you could, this is my team, and they have elements, and then you can see who you're gonna choose. Who will I choose? There are fighters, and there are magicians, and all that kind of stuff, and everyone has their own element, and then you have little profiles, which I really liked the look of. But again, these are all mock-ups. They're all mock-ups. But I did really enjoy them. I really like making them. Here he is when the attack is not full yet, and then he's full, and like ooh, and then you can tap on it, and then he does the big attack. And that is the vision I will keep having. Oh, and this is who will I get? And you have this one. Or if it's someone you already have, then it goes further. That is the concept. That is the concept. And even though I am not in a position right now to make that concept a reality, I will continue to work through that concept. That is the plan. That is the plan. So with further ado, let's go. I will, let's also sketch minor with it, or some minor. Because the major and minor duos, they're always going to be siblings. There's one exception, and that is minor Leo. There is a small light in the sky as well. It is because Leo himself is not called Major Leo, it's just Leo. So, and the Zodiac are the brothers, you know, they're like royalty, like, ooh. So, I didn't want Minor Leo to be a brother as well. That would not go with the story with anything. So, he's just a little Leo fanboy. But other than that, the Major and the Minors are just siblings. Maybe I'm wrong, but the only other Major Minor duo I can think of is Canis Major, Canis Minor, the two dogs. I don't think there's another Major Minor duo, but maybe one just is escaping me right now. But as far as I can remember right now, there's not another Major Minor duo. Major Minor duo, it sounds a bit weird. Weird. As for a character, I like to look up aspects of the character, of the actual constellation, to inspire me for the character, right? Major and minor, Ursa, the Ursas don't have much going on. They're just bears. So I don't really know what kind of personality to give them. But if anyone has any suggestions. Sometimes I just do it because it's fun, right? Hello, I miss watching your stream. Hello, Moonberry. Are you making a game about these pretty constellations? I saw some rewards dialogues and also they're so pretty. Thank you. I'm not making an actual game. I just made a concept about it. Which, yeah, again, I hope to make a reality someday, but right now I won't. Still have another game going on as well. This one is mostly just technical, very hard, and it's a mobile game. But I love gacha games, so I thought this would be perfect for that. But it's just more of a fun concept to play with. I want her because she's like a mom bear. Now, no, wait, actually, Ursa Major does have one thing going on for her, like the actual constellation. The actual constellation, I'm pretty sure, is being hunted at by Boötis, who's the herdsman constellation. I'm pretty sure that is happening. So maybe she has beef with him, you know? She thinks like, oh, that guy's awful. But sometimes it's also just what I feel like. Like Lupus and Lepus, they're the hare in the wolf constellation. They do not have any myths connected them. They don't have any science matching them. And those are the two places I like to take inspiration from. They're simply have a similar name and they're both being hunted at in the sky. Hare is hunted by Orion, and the wolf is hunted by Centaurus. So I just made them friends, and sometimes That can also be a thing. So maybe maybe Ursa Major has like beef with Canis Major. You know, like the two majors are like, fuck you. Maybe for the Ursas, the big sis can try to be sort of a protector to the little bean, but they argue because Ursa Major can do things on his own. Just spitballing ideas. That is really cute. That's really cute. He's like, oh, are you okay? He's like, I can do things for myself. And then he yawns because he's very tired. She's overprotective. I first like to do the body, and then I go over with a different color for the other stuff. As you can see in the sketch that is or marvelous reference. I like her to have guns. As in arms. She doesn't have space guns, don't worry. Or maybe she can just kind of be like, you shouldn't be so tired. I do really like the idea of her like being overprotective. That is a nice. The sketches may not be very accurate, but that is for future Luigi to deal with. That's always my way to deal with things. And then we have Ursa. Minor. He's like, ooh. Right? I want him to do this. This is what like with the sleeves. This is what the cute characters do. I always like to place my references in the canvas itself, so whenever I'm rotating, I make sure that it's like the right one. Because sometimes when I wouldn't do this, I would so confidently sketch it out and then notice that the design has, like I would sketch this, but it's on the other way, you know? And I would just cut it off. She needs. And I want her to have like a sporty body. Right. I'm back after 4 years. Hi, Fu. Where have you been? I missed you for 4 years. Every 4 years I was thinking, where's Fu? I was on the hunt. I needed to trade. I'm glad you're back. Hello, just got here. What constellation are these? Oh, I could write that down. That's such a good idea. These are Ursa Major and Minor. Ursa Major and Minor. I had an intense training art to draw Big Buff Ben. That's a very... I went on that same training as well. It took me 5 years, so that is great to hear that it only took you 4 years. It is hard, but it is very much needed sometimes. I'm trying to see what I meant with the sketch. And then her sherp. Oh? My cat made a really weird sound. So I was distracted for a bit. So she just has, it's like this. But this is what I meant with the sketch, I think. You all need to have a star somewhere, or else they can't come to the party. These are our two we've drawn. Sometimes it's easier to draw smaller. And I like them all to be like the same size. Just because there's no real reason. Just like it. They are very quick sketches, however, so. I think in an original sketch, Yeah. Her, you can see it, you don't see it very well. Let me do this. It's like this, and I did this for the necklace. And I think that is a reference to, like circus bears. Sometimes they sit, ooh, that's not a bear. they like, with a hat, you know, they have to stand on, like, kind of things. I don't even think that's usually bears. That's usually lions. I do think Leo also has a reference to the triangle thing like that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, he has. As you can see, that's on his neck for the same exact reason. The same exact reason. I don't think I will continue doing that with this character, because again, I don't even think bears stand on those things. So she'll just have like a normal, basic thing. Can we make the symbol look like a circus bear? Oh, you mean like on the like on this? I just wanted to do exactly this one, but bigger. But I think the bears do stand on those platforms. They do, right? They do. But it's a very niche reference. I put in a lot of those types of references in these designs, which I don't expect anyone to like notice them. They're mostly just for me. It's mostly just me going like, I get it. She of course has two buns because it's a bear. I don't think like that. That's a reference I don't need to explain. I think that one is pretty clear. Pretty sure, at least in movies. Yeah, it's in movies. But I don't think anymore, like, of course I don't want bears to be in a circus. But it's just like that's also why, Leo has a whip as a weapon. They have weapons, by the way. He has a whip because that's like a lion tamer has that as well. Google said yes, but on a bike. They do that. Maybe for Ursa major symbol, it can be a bear sleeping. No, the symbol will be, because, to give you another example, the heinous major reminds it also the same exact dog. They have different ears, but they're exact same symbol. Just one is smaller and one is bigger, as you can see here. And the same goes for minor Leo and Leo. They have the exact same symbol. Like this is minor Leo, and then big Leo. Like normal Leo has the same one but smaller or bigger, I mean. And I do like to keep that in. So it will be the exact same as his guy. But as you can see with the other sketches we did, I did off screen, the symbols tonight are not going to be very very detailed, unfortunately. I want her to be kind of, you know, it's kind of pushed down, but it also ain't. the thing, the way the sharp. I honestly don't know how to call this like blue thing everyone has. His one, you know, is done like this. So I wanted to repeat that for her, but on her hip. But on the hip. You know, so it would be like that. Wait a minute, is this a Luigi screen where she's drawing a woman and a boy? Force red, I'm also drawing a boy. The balance is not yet disturbed. Don't worry. Don't worry. I really want, because I tend to design men more. Because I just like designing men more. I don't know what it is. Especially because sometimes I put them in stuff where you're like, well, that could also have worked on a woman. But I just like drawing men more in both design but also personality. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a mad lover. But for these constellations, I needed to put up the balance. I needed to put more females in here because it was getting ridiculous. It's like 20 men and like 5 females. I can't even, I don't know the exact. Wait, we have Ophiuchus, we have Cetus. I recently discovered it's pronounced Cetus. I always thought Cetus. It's Cetus. And I have the swan one, Cygnus, and then we have the hare one, Lepus. I was joking with the 5, but now I'm starting to think it's 4. No, there are some sketches of, I do have some sketches of other women. I have 2 more women. It really is 5. Oh, it is like 4.5. No, wait. I have 3 more. 3 more. We have the unicorn one. One's drew out 3 years ago, but she counts. She counts. That is a female. And then we also have the Hydra constellation. The Hydra constellation is the biggest constellation in the sky. So there's another few of you. But as you can see, my greedy little hands couldn't help myself, and she came with a man. So I generally think, like the whole 5 to 20 female-male ratio I was joking about, I generally think it's correct. I generally think it's correct. Oh no! God. Yeah. Wait, here's another one. Here's another one that's also a female. This one isn't. I wanted to make sure he wasn't read as a female, so that's why his chest is. Sometimes, maybe kind of think, is it a female? I make sure to show a nip. Only a drawing of Connor can save us. Not tonight, babe. Not tonight. I already drew him yesterday. I drew that boy yesterday. Weed. I'm going from all over the place. I forgot their tails. I forgot their tails. I forgot their tails. Okay? He uses a small one. I have a small tail right here. Gotta give him something. See? Just draw the fox constellation as a woman and you'll tip the balance. I thought about the goose being a woman. I thought the fox could be a man because I will remain selfish. I will remain selfish, unfortunately. This guy, let's give this guy a tail as well. They all have tails. Sometimes people come and are like, wait a second, do they all have tails? They all have tails. This is not a good example of what I'm doing right now, but I've always drawn them with tails. They've never been depicted without them. Because it makes them more like aliens, because that's what they are. See? Well, maybe you can see his tail from here, so he's good. But the other one, he has his tail back. Because it was always there. Remember that. And she also has a tail. And he has a long tail, because the bear depicted in the sky has a long tail. There you go. Don't ever say you don't learn from my streams. Because that would be a lie. She's a strong bear. A strong, independent woman who does not need a man. Just a little brother to care for. As for relationships, she probably has beef with Boötis, the herdsman constellation. Again, that one is depicted as hunting on her in the sky. They could have beef. They could have beef. That's it. There is another constellation depicted as hunting on her, which is Canis for TC for top, something like that. Let me look that up real quick. Canis Phaenatisi. I was pretty close. Those are the hunting dogs. There are multiple dogs, but it's one constellation. That character is gonna be family of the other two Canis boys. So maybe she has beef with that one as well. Maybe she has beef with that one as well. We're gonna do this hand, because this hand is the easiest hand to do. If you don't want to do a hand, just do this hand. It's done. Tips and tricks from Luigi, yeah. My tip is just do this. Sometimes hands just are not handing that day. Let me take a sip. want her to be like the typical older sister. And she's like really strong, right? She's really strong. No. It wasn't a drawing hands day yesterday, apparently. No, it's and most of the time never. Sometimes I whip out a hand. I'm like, wow, you know what? Maybe you got over your fear. Maybe you got over it. Maybe hands are not a problem for you anymore. You evolved. I used to be a Pikachu. Now you're a Pikachu. Go for it. But then I come back and have to draw another hand, and it's just not working that day. It just isn't. Become a Raichu. I have to become a Raichu. That's the best electric mouse anyway. But I'm not yet. I'll keep it round, I think. I think that's also more. And then, it isn't very much shown here, but I imagine it to wrap around her hips, you know? These are her hips. She has hips. She has big hips. 'Cause she's strong and independent. It's a song I made up. I'm so sorry. Yeah, as you can see, her skirt is pretty short. Because I want her to be more masculine well, no. Let me rephrase that. I want her to be really buff and strong, but I always find it very annoying. It's like a pet peeve in character designs. I have a list of pet peeves in character designs, and one of them is as soon as a woman is like tough, they're like, okay, and now she can never wear anything feminine ever. I find it annoying. So I like her to wear a fun little dress, and I want her to have beautiful long hair and long lashes and shit like that. That's what I wanted to do with her. To give you a little insight. Some inside information. She's just very strong. She can kick your ass, and then she does her makeup. Right? She doesn't have to be really feminine. I don't think she's like really feminine in her personality. I think she has no problem like tackling a guy. But then the guy would be like, ooh. I'm liking the idea of her of her having that type of relationship with this dude here. I'm brewing something because they're both majors. They're both, Ursa major, this Canis major. I like that idea. You know. What's that quote from? I love a woman who can kick my ass. It is a quote from something, but I have no idea. I cannot tell you. I have no idea, but it is a quote from something. I know it is. Luigi stream OC characters. I am so happy. Hello animal 123 crazy. I'm so happy that you're happy and welcome. the buns I draw are often not very actual good buns. Let's try today. Let's actually try this time. We're going all in tonight, you guys. I'm drawing a woman. I'm doing my best with the bun. I didn't do my best with the hands, but you can't have everything. That's just a hard thing to do. And their brother are cringing at their love. No, I think she is like unaware. I like that she's like, I'll tackle this guy, you know, because we're just friends. And then Kate is Major like, oh god. That is the vision I have, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was just a brain fart. I let you all sniff. You know? I'm sorry. But we're just spitting ideas here. That is the thing we're doing tonight. Also, she has space buns. So it's not only a reference to a bear, it's also space. I'm so versatile. I always leave the face for last. Well, kind of last, because it's one of the most fun things. So it's kind of like a little dessert, you know? It's a little dessert. The face. Well, first let's do a smaller guy. I think he's just like, sis, I'm tired. No, that is the like for visual aid. This is the expression we're going for. His head is too big in it. It's too big in it. Okay. Something about the ears is just not working for me. honestly, his first design, oh, the cane is minor right here. I had to change it because originally he had pink eyes and an open mouth. Now, I don't know if, wait, I have a visualization of that. He originally had a different design. I say different design as if it's like a really big difference, but it was just only like the face. But since their color palettes are very limited, characters often look like one another. And I can accept that. That's like totally fine. Because I do, like, it's kind of also, I kind of also like that they kind of look like one another. But this guy looked too much like another character. Like, too much. I'm trying to find the original one. Yeah, there you go. The original one was this one. And it's not that different, but it is different. And the reason I changed it is because it's exactly this character. It was like down to like the expression, the colors, the expression, the everything. So yeah, I changed that eventually, but I think it made him look more sleepy. So I'm glad I did. So I changed the hair color. I reversed it and the eyes. Because again, it would have just been this dude. It would have just been this dude. And normally I also would be more okay with it, but as mentioned before, this is Boötes, the herdsman constellation. And he is depicted as hunting another constellation in the sky. Big Sis. So that would just be a knife in the heart, and we can't have that. We can't have that. So many constellations are just hunting each other. Yeah. Right now there are 3 hunters in the sky. 3 of them are beefing with someone else. At least. 4. The ones I've designed, because that's what I read up on. So there probably are way more. But Orion is hunting the wolf, or the wild beast constellation. Orion is hunting the hare, right? Boötes is hunting Ursa Major, the bear. And in reality, Sagittarius is hunting Scorpio. He is pointing his arrow at Scorpio. It is not necessarily the myth. So it's not that official as far as that can be official, but in reality, he is hunting Scorpio. And that just is that Scorpio is annoying to a lot of characters. I really like his character. He's just likes to tease everyone, right? And the one who gets on his nerve the most, or who he gets on the nerves the most, is Sagittarius, exactly for that reason. So in reality, there are four being hunted on. It's just what they do. It's just what they do. There's a whole family in the sky as well, and all these characters can only be siblings. So, because their parents are just pieces of sky. Long story. So I don't know what to do with that one yet, because there's like a king and a queen, and their princess is in the sky as well. So I'm thinking of doing the king and queen are not siblings, and then the queen and the princess are siblings. That they are just sisters. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Maybe I will pull another Virgo. Virgo is obviously the maiden, is the virgin constellation, but the character here is a guy. Maybe I'll do it again and just make like the princess constellation. I make it just another dude. But as we said before, there are very limited amount of females. So maybe I shouldn't. What is this? Maybe one day we'll have 10 women. Maybe. We're on our way. There are 7 now. There are 7 now. So we're well on our way. But I also did way more male stars. Oh wow. Am I sexist? If we look at the stars. 1, 2. There are 2 female stars. How many males? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 male stars. You know, I can be perfect. I need to have things to grow on. You know, I need things to grow as well. 1-to-7 ratio. Oh no! No, 2-to-7. 2-to-7. There are 2 the sun, our sun is a female. Is a female. Is a woman. And the alpha of Aries. However, so we need 70 men for 10 women. No, but the alpha of Virgo is also a female, but I haven't drew her properly yet. I'm pretty sure Aries almost only has female stars, now that I think about it. And Taurus had, oh, my cat is, no, you can't go on the desk. Hello, Leopard. Hi. Hello, my darling. I love you so much, so. He wants a bit of attention. I'm sorry. Hi. But yeah, there are some in the constellation Taurus. There is a star cluster named the Seven Sisters. So those are 7 female stars. I haven't actually drew them. I drew them a little bit, but they exist. They exist. Where are they at? Where are they at? Oh, hi, darling. Hello. Do you want to sit on my lap? Hello, Leaford. Oh, there's a cat on my lap. Hello. Hello. Oi. Okay, I can't really draw that properly right now, but anyway. See? Those are 3 of the 7 sisters. Hi, Leaford. My cat, he is so cute. He likes to sit on my lap sometimes. Hello. But he's really big, so it's hard to draw. He's a very big boy. Yeah. But those are some female stars. Another female. There she is. These are old files, so the font didn't properly save. That's why the font is weird. But there she is. So there are some. They're not much, but there are some. One day I will make proper sheets again, because I'm almost finished with all the full bodies of the 12 guys. I only need one more. I only need one more. Here we have Taurus. This is the sketch for Aries I have now. And he will be the last one. However, I'm not very fond of the old ones anymore, because the old ones are very static. Like these guys, this is Gemini. He like floats a bit, right? Taurus, he floats a bit. Aries is floating a bit. And then we have this guy's standing. So I would like to more dynamic poses for some of these. This guy, Scorpio, I would like floating legs, but that's easy fixable. I won't fix like a lot for him, but others will get a better one. But other than that, I'm basically finished. I'm basically finished. Ain't that right, Clovis? I can't really draw with a cat on my lap. I'm so sorry, but I don't have the heart to shoot him away. Hi. He just wants kisses, everyone. I am so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just can't put him off my lap. Nee. Nee. Zoli. I'll just try to distract you guys with things to explain, so you guys think, wow, she's trying to explain things how nice, but in reality I just try to stall drawing because I don't want to shoo away the cat. I love you. Ja, schatje. Can you guys hear him? Let me do some ASMR, right? Wait. He was sniffing the mic. Did you guys hear the ASMR? Your art is so cool. Thank you, Joby. Did you guys hear him? Did you guys hear him? His purrs are really weird because it doesn't sound like normal cat purrs. It sounds more like he's stalking you through the phone. That's kind of more his way of purring. But I learned to accept him the way he is. Yeah. I tried to draw, but this is so hard. I'll try my best, I swear. Let me, So, how is your guys' day been going? Oh, is my cat sitting up? Hello, cat. Hello. Oh, no, he's sitting. But I have to continue drawing. I'm so sorry. But I love you. Would you guys like to see a picture of him? So you know what I have to shoo away on my lap. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Okay, bye. Anyway, the thing I was having on my lap that I did not have the heart to shoo him away. Oh wait, let me. Is this guy? Zoli. Oh, now it's underneath the couch. That's cool. This is to give you like a measurement. I'm not the smallest girl, okay? I'm not the shortest bunch in the stack. This would be my leg. This beast is huge. They're fluffy. He's very fluffy. I have black carpet in my hallway. And he is, as you can see, not black. So, is that a Maine Coon? It is. And for you guys who don't know, those are the largest bitches there are. And I thought, that is fun. That is gonna be like more to love. He's huge. He's huge. And this is a baby, mind you. He's 1.5. He's 1.5 years old. They stop growing when they're 4. This is my old house. So he's even like grown a bit again. Because it's been a while ago. But look at a beast. Look at a beast. Looking. He is. He always just looks at me. All the time. So I want you to imagine drawing, right? You're just in your workroom, you're drawing, you're having a great old time, and behind you hear something. You're like, oh, what's that? And you look back. You look back at the door and you see this. That's just what you're seeing. Because that's what he's doing all the time. Just looking. What a distinguished gentleman. Yes! He is so cute. I love him. He's a very distinguished gentleman. He is very sweet. He's afraid of everything that he doesn't know. And he likes to sit on me sometimes and sleeps on me as well. He sleeps in my bed because I didn't have the heart to put him in a living. I tried in the beginning to put him in a living room, for that's better for him. But then every morning at like 6 o'clock sharp, he would scratch the door because he wanted to like play or something. And then I would have to open the door, and then I just was awake. So at one point, I started to do little naps during the day. I haven't done that in so long, and then I did it. And then he just started sleeping on my bed with me while I was napping, and I thought it was the most adorable thing. Mind you, I never had a cat before this. I never had a pet. Like, I had bunnies in the garden, and they don't sleep on your bed. So it was a totally new thing for me, and it warmed my heart. And at one point, I just let him sleep in my bed. I just let him sleep in my bed, and sometimes he just totally holds up on me, and I do not have the heart. I do not have the heart to put him in another room, okay? I don't. He's just gonna sleep there every night now. On top of me or something. Most of the time near my feet, which he sometimes mistakes for rats underneath the blanket or something, because he's attacking them. But I did not have the heart. So, sometimes it's hot to sleep. I like his design a lot because he does not have any sleeves. Here's a pro tip again for you guys. Pro tip. If you don't want to draw hands, give the character long sleeves. You're welcome. Another pro tip. If you don't want to draw hands, chop them off. You can also do other classic things like putting them behind the back or obscure it with another thing, but I personally really like the long sleeves and the chopping off parts. That's what I usually do. Hands on hips and long sleeves, exactly. Or just, chop off the drawing. That's also a good one. That's how most people avoid drawing feet. So that's also a really good one. The program was gone there for a second. Sometimes I'm using paint tool size. Sometimes out of nowhere, it doesn't react. But we're back. We're back. Hello. Welcome. All their accessories, by the way, like I imagine these guys to like constantly float, and that includes their accessories. That's why a lot of their accessories seem to like not be tied to anything. They don't have a string or something like that. I like that aesthetic. They just constantly are, like their hair is floating. They are float. I don't think they are floating. I like the idea of stars floating way more than constellations, but they still float. But not as much, I guess. But they do float for these poses. Honestly, I don't mind drawing feet that much. I don't mind it that much. I actually kind of like it, and that doesn't sound right, but because I recently, and with recently I mean months, but still, I kind of figured out how feet work, so they're kind of enjoyable to draw for me now, in the most normal way possible. In the most normal way possible, okay? They're fun to draw. They're kind of like long hands, and whenever they work out well, I'm happy. I'm happy. I feel accomplished. I got back. Were you talking about feet? Yes, I were. What is wrong with that? I drew these and I'm happy with it. I'm happy with how they came out. I drew these. I'm happy with how they came out. Something wrong here? Where more? I am happy with how these turn out. Shoot me. Shoot me. Throw me a rope. Sue me. Lovely feet, if I do say so myself. Thank you. Thank you. Someone appreciating art. You're so valid, Lucy. I just am happy to not discover, that isn't the right word, but I'm happy that I now kind of know how to draw them. So when it is working, I am happy. They're still a pain in the ass. I'm also happy when I draw hands well. Like some hands I drew, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Nice. But whenever I have to draw hands, I'm like, oh, here we go again. But if I have to draw feet, I'm like, okay, here we go. You get what I mean? I just didn't think these guys would wear shoes. They do not look like anyone who would wear shoes. Oh no, I'm having hiccups. But they would not wear shoes. They do not look like they would wear shoes. So what do you want me to do? Give them sandals? Give them weird little sandals? No. Give them fake Jordans. Who would wear fake Jordans, you think? I think this guy would. I think this guy would. They do have human disguises. They do have human disguises. Give them Crocs. I love Crocs! I think Crocs are fun! Honestly, feet are normal. It's a bit annoying how they're being sexualized. I don't even know it's sexualization, but more like people who drew them like to draw feet look like fetishes. Yeah, I get what you mean. I think it's mostly a joke that I wouldn't say went too far. It's more that people are prone to make fun of feet because it's just like such a common joke on the internet. Just like how people, which I would even argue find more annoying, but how people also joke about like the light version of websites that are like, oh, are you not burning your eyes? Like, no one is actually thinking that, but it's so ingrained in people to just joke about that. And I think it's the same with feet. You just have to joke about that as a human, you know. I prefer the light version of websites. I have the light version of Discord. I like the light version. It makes it look nice. I like it. Switch, light version. Everywhere, light version. X, light version. Light. Give me that white ass background, dude. I don't need, because that's just better to me. But I do think the jokes are funny, by the way. I don't think like, oh, you shouldn't joke about it anymore. Jokes are funny. Jokes are meant to be. But I think that is a reason, you know? That is a reason. People are like, oh, feet, haha. And I joke about it too. There's a light version of Discord. Yeah, mine is white. Mine is totally white. I think a lot of people have like the gray version. I standard have light version on. Not to say it's better or anything, it's just what I like more. But you have this common joke that's like, oh, what, or do your eyes, you know, destroyed? No. But that's why I think it's the same with feet. I do like I joke about it too. So obviously I'm not saying it's bad, but I just think that is like the reason. That's the reason. That's my my 2 cents on the subject. good 2 cents. Thank you. I don't have the best takes on everything, but most of them are just. Most of my takes on almost anything is just relax, dude. And I get that sometimes is also annoying. I just do not have the power to have an opinion about every single thing nowadays. Except when it comes to like things I'm passionate about. I'm very passionate about certain things, and I will tell you. Another thing I do have is that even though I'm not enjoying the media, even though I am not very involved with the media, whether it's a TV show or a comic or anything like that, I will have a favorite. I just have any old TV show I watch. I had a favorite. That is still my favorite. That's just what I have. Okay, I need to have a favorite of everything. I just need it. I need to have it. I'm trying to get his hair right, dude. The thing with short hair is that if certain pieces are just not looking right, it's a different hairdo altogether. It's a different hairdo altogether right away. And that's what's happening with this guy. Oh. Your art style is so elegant. I love it. Thank you, Ice Cream. Ice Cream. Yeah. I always like to think in 3 parts. 4. Sometimes also 4 parts in every hairdo. And with this guy, it's always the bangs, and then the side bangs. That's another part. And then the lower ones. Actually, no. There's like one in the front of the ear, in the back as well. The bangs, the side bangs, and sometimes on top of it. So there are more parts, but still, I like to think in parts for hairstyles. I like to separate the parts, and then it gives me an easier time to translate the hairstyle into another art piece. That makes sense. Because if you look at any of my designs, you always see those parts coming back. It's always like her as well. Front. And then she doesn't have one on the side, but sometimes I would give a bit on the side as well. Depends on if I feel like it or not. It really depends. Random lines here and there. So you're like, ooh, that might be hair. That might be actual hair. do think that this needs to be, yeah, the transform tool, my best friend. It will be my maid of honor when I marry. If I marry. I don't like this little gap here. I either do this or move the boy altogether. I'm just doing this. That takes less effort. I don't like to have little gaps like that. I would either move this character to be more to that side so the gap is closed, or when it's rough sketches like this, I just color it in. But I like to close things like that because it's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. It leaves weird gaps in the silhouette, and even though it will be filled with hair for the overall silhouette, you know, when it's colored and all, it still feels better if that doesn't happen. Her arm, I'm not gonna put it here. Should I put it there? Are you gonna put both hands on? No, that doesn't feel right. Her pose is already kind of weird, and we would just put eyes on her weird pose if we try to cramp a hand in there, an arm. So I'm just gonna put the arm behind him, so you wouldn't even think about like where you won't even see it. Maybe I think she's just leaning on like a thing behind him, a space table. Oh. I don't know if I like that little line. And then the star is like hanging from here. The amount of stars I've drawn for these characters. The amount of stars. I wouldn't say I'm bad at it. Won't say I'm much of a talent in either. Do you draw with a mouse? No. This with a tablet. You can't get pressure like this with a mouse. we have the old triangle technique. I could never draw with a mouse. I'm simply not built for that. It cramps your hand. I used to draw with a mouse when I was younger. Then I got a tablet. I bought a tablet with my own money. It was not a good tablet. It was also not really... It was just not a good tablet. But it's what I, bought for my own money. So I was very happy with it. But it was like a very small little tablet. And sometimes over the years my tablet would break and I would try to do something with a mouse. So I did do like factor things with a mouse. And then I look back at it and I'm like, how did I do that? How did I have the will, the motivation to even do that? But I would never voluntarily go back to a mouse. And then just a random arm bracelet in between. Now we do the faces. The best part. This is just a tired little dude. That's his thing. It is based on nothing because Ursa Minor has nothing going on other than it's a bear in the sky and it is also a little pen and it is a bear with a long tail. That's the only thing that he's going on for him. No, wait, there's also another thing. I what the name is in English. But one of his stars, is it a pole star? That does not sound right. I just translated a Dutch name into English. But it's like a very specific star that's always in the north. Or what is it again? It's like a very specific star that is seen as a very handy tool to guide you somewhere. And it's like the tail of the bear. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not certain. I'm not certain. I think that he has that going on for him as well. Because if no, I have the information somewhere in like a nice sheet, and I'm looking at all the presentations I ever made on my drive, and I accidentally stumbled upon my drive with all the presentation I have about which character would treat me the best from Twisted Wonderland. I have a huge document with the character, with the game concept, and I'll dude. Oh yeah, there it is. It is not. I used to have a better doesn't really matter. I think it is just a star. I don't know the name anymore. You'll just have to take my word for it. Just take my word for it. I'm a very great source. Believe me. Quote me. Quote me. Random Luigi stream. This sketch has such like a big cartoony mouth. His eyes are a bit too small. That usually never happens. I'm just gonna... I always draw the eyes too big. Or at least that's the case in most of the times. But never too small. Just a bit, just a bit of whiny boy. Not annoying. I don't think he's annoying. He's just sleepy. He just likes to sleep. That's his thing. And she is just very protective. Just like a big sis. Do I have the energy to fix his face? Because as you can see, his face is kind of not correct. I legit thought that Ursa made you look like a man. She does a bit, but she's still very feminine. She just has bulky arms. She's buff because she's very strong. She doesn't know her own strength. She doesn't know her own strength. But she's very sweet, and she she does a lot of things. The angular face. Yeah, I get it. I gave her more of a muscular jawline as well. But whenever I color in women, I give them like a more prominent lip. That also helps a lot. But sometimes it's just hard to tell. Sometimes it's just hard to tell. They don't have to have the same skin color, but I do like them. Well, it can just very much vary because like the 12 Zodiac brothers, they're going all over the place with their skin colors, and they're bros. Hello. Welcome. always have... Their face is always a little bit bright out. Do all cosmic people have tails? Yes. They all have tails. All the constellation. Her tail... wait, is the... Let me check something real quick. Because Ursa Minor has a long tail in the sky. Like it's depicted as a long tail. Major as well. So she will also get a long tail. Like it's like here, you know? She's the first female to have a long tail. Now it's not that hard with the ratio we have going on. But still, if you designed the sun already, I remember you talking about it, but I don't remember if we saw it. Yes. Here she is. This is the sun. And she was like the nanny of the princes. The princes are the zodiac signs. Because we're going so deep, you guys. A zodiac sign is determined by the fact that the sun can be set in that constellation, right? So she, as the nanny, always, whenever the sun is in a constellation, she, in this lore, in this world, visits them. So she's kind of like the babysitter. It is interesting that elf-like constellations have reptile tails. I wanted to make them more alien-like. They're more like aliens to me. And as you can see, they wag. They can wag their tails. And which you can also maybe see here is that the little one. That's Gemini. He has two tails. Because, you know. Is the one on the left the moon? Yeah, this moon. This is Mr. Moon. And he is also... the moons are also characters. I will personify everything. A friend of mine was like, maybe you should personify black holes as well. And maybe we're gonna do that too. It's like bad guys. Or like bad, like enemies for the game concept. But still. Close some files. Do they eat other characters? No. And that's why I was reluctant. I don't know if I will do that. I don't know, but it was a fun idea. Because, like, planets are still planets. Planets are not characters, you know? So maybe it's just a whole. Just a whole. Still a frat. But also still a whole. Black holes go num num. They do. Because in the game concept, I quickly made, because I wanted to make mock-ups for a game concept. I just used most of what I already have, or did something quick. So for enemies, I did like these meteors. And we're like fire types. Because I couldn't think of anything. There's a thing in alchemy about a sun-eating lion. If I designed the black holes, I'd probably make them big beasts. But they're also because that makes everything an animal character. That would be very cool, like very big beast. I assume that you interpreted of a black hole will be an Asian humanoid like male with dark eyes and has an ability to suck energy of everything. I don't know. I think black holes are just maybe too powerful to be a character, but if they're like big beasts, you know, like. Okay, wait. Not this, but you get what I mean. And then the Constellation are like, ooh. You know? That's kind of what I see. But I think it would be cool if it was also like an actual beast with like teeth and all that. But I don't really draw animals, so. Why do I think Ursa Minor is the younger brother of Leo? He's the younger brother of Ursa Minor. Or Major, I mean. What is an animal that's printed on the strap that wraps around Ursa Minor? It's a bear. Because he's the bear. don't know yet. So let me color it in real quick. I will not make it this color. I hope that is obvious. Just so I can easily give it a different color. But it would be, I don't think this is going to be the color, but I first want to color in the rest. Just so I have a better idea what to do. She looks kind of cross-eyed, but I do like that actually. Because he's just so small. She can have like that. As for her hair, I do like this, but I think it's kind of done already. But then again, I think everything is already done. It's because of the limited color scheme. No, I do think I want to keep it more blue. Like, sometimes I go more to the purple side, but if it's more to the blue side, it looks like our brother more. What are updates on your official novel project? I haven't checked the news yet. On hold. You can do a front bangs like in Ursa Minor and they're different colors. I thought about it too, but the thing is that here they are. That they also have that going on. Ursa Canis Major and Minor, and I don't want to repeat it. You know, like they have the exact same. Honestly, it's like the exact same. One of them has just a shorter version. You know what I'm saying? And so I do like it, but I'm reluctant to do it. I'm reluctant because then it's like the same again. And you know how original I am. I never repeat things. Never. What I can try, maybe, is that it's just like... It's not actually... So it's only there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like this. Don't be shocked by my bare drawing skills that I will show. This is just... bears more like... This is just a sketch, okay? It is just... This is more capybara. I know. But these are just sketches, my man. Please. Perfect. Wow. And it will be like this, you know? Wow. There we have it. There we have it. Some of this should get a full body, and then it's correct. Just you wait. Just you wait. Both her and her brother have like the little galaxy quartet thing. They have, well, quartet, it's not a quartet, they have it on their legs. So it's not, you can't see it from here. There you go. There she at. See that I forgot the little nose shine here. It just adds more definition to the face. It just does. It is fun to me. And I do like his little there you go. There we have it, folks. Let me close some stuff I did. Woo. Should we do one more? Should we do one more? We could do the fox one. But again, we have our big ass list. We have a list. Because there are so much more. Fox one? We could do a fox one. Yeah. Let's do fox. I think that would be fun. He will still look like any other constellation because I like him to be like secretly a bad guy, you know? It's very as for the Fulpacula. '88 Constellation. Someday I will make like all of them. Someday I'll have them all. Here is the Wikipedia page of Fulpacula. Or oh, thought it would make. Read it out for me. It's a famed constellation in northern sky. Its name is Latin for little fox. It is it's a little fox. Should it be a little man then? It is gonna be a man, by the way. Just so you know. But it's commonly known simply as the fox. Okay. But still, it's kind of like a little fox. A little one. History. Yeah, see it. The late 17th century astronomer Johannes Hevelius created Fulpacula. It was originally known as Fulpacula cum concept, the little fox with a goose, or Fulpacula. It's an amazing pronunciation. The little fox and a goose, and it was illustrated with a goose in the jaws of a fox. Hevelius did not regard the fox and the goose to be two separate constellations, but later the stars were defined into a separate answer in Vulpecula. Today they have been merged again under the name of the fox, but the goose is remembered by the name of the star. Oh, the star is also... That is fun. But there are not much myths behind it. It's just that it exists. That's the myth. They have some stars in there as well. I don't really think it is... I think we can just make a foxman that is kind of... We are going to make him short, because it's actually little fox, and we will stay true to that. So it'll be a little man, but, you know. I like that other constellations do not see him as evil at all, even though he obviously is. A short king. We're gonna make a short king. Let me get goose in his mouth, a little hungry man. Let's hungry short king. Let's dwell on this a bit, and I'll get some yogurt. I'll just get some yogurt so we can kind of brainstorm what we want. And that's not an excuse for me to get some yogurt. We just need our time for a bit. I'll put them here. So if someone comes in, they know. I've been drawing. They know. Be right back. Hi, Spencer. My yogurt. Okay. As all the other constellation in the sky, he's gonna be a young man. Sometimes some constellations are more children. I wouldn't say children, like young teens, like Ursa Minor there, but they're all young. They're all young. I think the oldest one in like appearance, because they're all like 1,000 years old, right? 1,000 years old. However, the first one in this lore to be created was Ares, so he is like the oldest 5 wise. 5-wise, but they don't really grow that fast. Now that I think about it, I haven't had yogurt in years. Yogurt, I have yogurt moments. I have yogurt fives. I have yogurt phases that I go in, and I'm in my yogurt phase again. I only eat Greek yogurt because that's the best yogurt. If you had Greek yogurt, you'll never go back to normal yogurt. And I just put in some like my sleeping. Hello? Greek yogurt is the best. Greek yogurt is way thicker. It's really nice. I'm trying to eat healthier because I turned 27 last month, and I thought to myself, Lou, give yourself a good gift. And my gift to myself was to take care of myself. And that includes not eating like shit anymore. Is Crow and Mo your favorite artwork? Oh, wait, I think I know which one you're talking about. No. I made that, like, what, 8 years ago? That's a good gift. It is the best gift. It is also, though, I know, I think I mentioned this before, but I don't have very good lungs. I have a chronic lung disease. I have asthma. And I always get sick around the same time every year. I get sick pretty easy because of that. However, this year it was the worst I've ever been, and it really scared me. You know? It was just not good. So, the doctor told me that working out for my lungs would also be a good idea. So I'm doing that more as well. And overall, losing weight to just, it's mostly just to increase the stamina and all that. Because I don't want to get sick like that ever again. Take good care of yourself, everyone. Do it. I'm not saying I was really unhealthy or anything like that, but it didn't really work out. It works out nowadays. For my little lungs. Have you done a speed paint of Crow and Moa? No. I think? Or I did. I don't know. I think I did actually. But can you make a random artwork generator website? No. I don't know how to do that. And I don't think that's very interesting as well. I remember having weird asthma problems near the start of COVID. Yeah. That was also not fun. I'm almost done, you guys. I'm almost done. And I'm gonna do the fox. done. Thank you for letting me have this yogurt. You guys are too good for me. I love it. I really love yogurt. It's my favorite. Yum, 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 yum. Let's first be a good streamer and change this into, I'm just gonna say Fox Constellation. I think that would be better. If you know any show by Rock Art, only the one you're talking about, but again, it's years ago, dude. So I haven't thought about it in years. Okay. I'm gonna just to have the vibes up here. Just to have the vibes up. We're looking up a character. We're looking up a picture of a fox. Oh, so cute. My sister really likes foxes. So every single time I see someone with a fox, I send it her way. So, look at him. Oh, so cute. I love foxes because they're such a good combination of a dog and a cat. Isn't it? It's like a cat became a dog. That's what a fox feels like to me. But this fox is gonna be like a hot one. No, I don't know. We'll try. Doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. I know. I also tried a little bit, but not always. But whatever I end up drawing, people are gonna say the characters are good looking anyway. Have you seen some of the skeletons I got out of my closet? As long as they're like young men. As long as they're adults. Now this is a new character altogether. The other ones we already have something for. So we're gonna go full in. I first do the body, right? I have a better idea for a pose. The pose is always a lovely process. Hold on to your horses, everyone. This is what I'm kind of, because I don't make the best poses, but I do like them to have personality as far as I can manage. For this guy, I thought kind of, because again, don't tell anyone, this is actually a bad guy. This is actually a bad guy, you guys. So, if he has his arms open like this, you're like, that's not a bad guy. That's a really good guy. One of my favorite musicals is this Flemish musical, Belgium, and it has all kinds of animals from the forest, and their costumes are marvelous. And the fox costume is so well done. It is so gorgeous. I don't have anything. We can't take anything from him because he's completely orange. But I do really love the clothes from that musical because it's a children's musical. But it's just so nice how everyone kind of looks like they're just like rich little people with big coats and all that, and then they also look like they're animals. It's really nice. So when I see the fox, I think of that. Maybe that's also the personality I'm going for, because that fox character is very is also scheming. He is like one of the bad guys. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Always the females. If I don't do a female, again, assume I'm kidnapped and been taken over by someone. It's either this or I do something like this. The only free mouse I know. I want him to look like a fox, but not be a fox. The vibes need to be foxy. Yeah? I don't know. I don't know. No, no. Ew. I don't know. We're gonna keep that in mind, but I don't feel it that much. Because of course, like it's really fox-like to do something like that, right? So no, I don't even keep that in mind. This. Hmm. If this is like, nah, it just looks like devil horns now. Maybe the ear shape higher up, kind of like bangs. Moon buns shaped like ears. I don't know. I don't mind this part, like what we have here now. I do mind what we had underneath it. What we can also do is a ponytail, like. I don't think he has the vibes of a ponytail man. Maybe. I don't know. I still think it looks like horns. What if I try to... What we can also do is if he has something like this, I try to mimic this part of the snout because it is like this, right? Oh god. Oh no, there's a fly in my room and my cat has a new target. Oh. Anyway, this is it, like with white and then with dark. That's kind of what I want to accomplish in his hairstyle as well. No, I don't think the hair. I go through so much sketches before I settle on something, so I already gotta apologize to everyone. I don't mind this one that much. Looking at it again. Maybe I can try it with like bangs in the front. I don't know, it doesn't have the fox vibes, does it? Wait, let me copy this. So we have the old one still with us. I think this just has more of the vibes I'm looking for. Because it doesn't have to, it just has to kind of have fox eye. It doesn't have to be like completely, you know what I'm saying? More of a head. Wat doe je? Nee. Nee, lieverd. I don't mind this. I think we're gonna go with this one for now. As for the outfits, the first thing I always do is determine where the shirt will be. The shirt, whatever. The thing with the sign on it. Right? I like to give everyone kind of a different thing, but at one point it's over, dude. At one point we got them all. So for him, maybe. Don't like that. We'll keep it in mind, though. We'll keep it in mind. Where can we place it as well? Yeah, so it's like wrapped. Or is that weird? I feel like that's weird. We also have, of course, the classic axe on the body. The goose feathers. He still has like that goose in his mouth. I do really like that the Alpha Star is named after the goose as well. I do think they will be two different characters, but maybe they like look alike or something. Something like that. Or they just have the same name. Sometimes they have the same name. It's very common in this universe to have the same name, because some stars, you know. We have a good thing going, but the sharp. It is always the hardest part. Wow. I sure don't know where to put it. Oh, where can I put it? I don't feel like, as a character, he would have a very large silhouette. I think it's more tied to the body. Maybe something around the neck kind of pay tribute to the white fur that he has. Yeah, but on the other side, the sharp is the darkest part. Because, for example, I have Aquila, and that is the eagle constellation, and for him, an eagle is lower, on the lower part is dark, and above it's white. So I did the same for his outfit. Like the top is white, like an eagle, and lower it's where all the dark is. Like an eagle. So I think maybe we should look in that direction, which would probably mean, ooh, maybe you can have it around his waist, but then it like extrudes. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you would have like a long coat if they were in the position to wear long coats. You know, like this is a fox. Yeah. I do art sometimes. We're not gonna do the whole body, but if it was the whole body, it would be like, I don't know, like a toga, and then this thing would, you know, drop on the floor because he's a very short man. And then he can have the short tail, so it won't interact with his actual tail. Or it's just like, it's just, like maybe it's like, oh, this is the back, this is his ass, okay? So he just has a normal tail. It's probably hard to see, but believe me. Yeah. Give him a mischievous mustache. I won't go that far. Kinda like, do you guys know the, what was the movie called? The Secret of Anastasia? The Secret of Anastasia is like this B movie of Anastasia, right? It was clearly there to cash in on the animated version of Fox, I think. But they made a different version. And they have a bad guy who is first meant to be like the Prince Charming, and then spoilers, he turns out to be mean, he turns out to be the bad guy. And he also has one of those mustaches. So even as a child, immediately when he was on screen, I was like, yeah, okay, that's the bad guy, right? That's the bad guy. He sings such a good fill-in song. I saw this video of like top 50 animated fill-in songs, and freaking the one from Wish made it in, but not that one. Prince Charmless, look it up. Secret of Anastasia, Prince Charmless. That's a bob. That's a banger. That's such a good villain song. It is not well animated. It could be better, but for what it is, a bob. And it's often stuck in my head. As for the rest of his... Ooh, what we can do maybe... I like this. It's maybe a little slutty, but I like it because it kind of makes me think of like the white fur. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he does need something like sleeves. Or is this too slutty? Are you feeling it? I might be feeling it. But not the sleeves. I think the sleeves are too much. I think I'll give him 2 arm bracelets, which also doesn't lower the slutty factor. But honestly, maybe that's just what he is. No, what the fuck? Something in my mouth. What I do like is, he can be slutty as a treat. Oh, marvelous. Actually, what we can do who had that as well? Yeah, he has also this dark fabric on the legs. Nay, this guy has it on the arms as well. We don't do gloves. They don't have gloves. I don't feel like they have gloves. He would feel out of place if he had that. But if that part is like that dark part, it kind of mimics the fox's dark parts, you know? I do like to have this to be so the question is, who is the goose? The goose constellation. Is that a bro of his? Or is that like an even sluttier femme fatale? I wouldn't say femme fatale. A goose doesn't give femme fatale vibes. But it could be a man or a woman. That's basically the question. I think the sluttiness will be matched anyway. The goose used to be in the mouth of the fox, right? Before it became 2 separate constellations? Yeah. It was seen to be an offer to Cerberus. Do foxes hunt goose? Could be fun. They do. They hunt them. One of the few times I made this stream epic. Welcome. I think this could just all be fabric. What a dynamic. They just have like that kind of dynamic, you know? Maybe the goose should be a female, because again, we don't have a lot of them. But I do imagine the goose to be, the goose is like full on the bad side. Like she's wearing black toga. That's how bad she is. But this guy, he's like an informant, you know? Like no one knows. Even though it's pretty obvious, but no one knows that he is actually for Cerberus. He's like, Cerberus is my man. Cerberus is my dude. I think he should rule space. Like, personally, if you ask me personally, That man, he can rule some pretty good spaces if you ask me. We're just gonna go with this sketch for now. There he is. We'll make him a little bigger so it matches the other guys. What's his face says? She works with the Fox Constellation. What? What kind of Yu-Gi-Oh shit is this? The sketch is always the first sketch, because this is still not very, but the first sketch is always, it is always better! Okay, I feel like it needs more hair here. It needs more layers. The hair. Do. It looks like he'll convince you to give him his lunch money, but not with like force, but with more just talking you into it. Like, I can keep it safe. It's better off with me. No, for real, man, for real. bit fluffier. I definitely give him all my lunch money. It's all nickels. He'll still take it. He'll still take it. Right. When I was younger, we had this, I wouldn't say game, but like a common thing kids did to one another is like clap in front of someone's face, and before doing it, they would quickly say, "If you close your eyes, you're afraid of your mom and dad." You know, and of course you would close your eyes because someone is clapping in front of you, but then you kind of like lost. I feel like this guy would have done that. You know. If you blink, you're afraid of your mom and dad. And then make fun of you for it. Mm-hmm. When I first imagined him, he would be less quote unquote cute, but that's also because he's now short. Because he is a little fox, you know, it's a little fox, officially, and we're all about official things here. But it is growing on me. It is growing on me. His demeanor. I was thinking ponytail, but a fluffy head is growing on me. Same. Same. I have the same thing. He's actually so cute already. He's a cutie boy. He actually is like very. He thinks he's very cool, but he'll whimper when somebody like yells at him. She's gagging, so the design is working. Although I do have to say, if we look at the corner curse, you know, actually no, it predates it. We have to go back to the core. If we look at the goat dad curse, at the goat man curse, that the character that I do not meant to be attractive is actually found attractive by you people, then people are probably gonna like this dude. Something like that. Or this guy. Honestly. Or this guy. He's also not meant to be like a good looking. He's just a guy. But you know, I have different tea for different people. So I won't say anything else to see his face. I'm currently not getting Karna level 5. No, I don't mean he's like, he has the same personality as Karna. It's more that I don't want him. I don't draw him as being good looking, but then people come around and say, well, actually, yes. And that's the same thing with the goat character I did years and years ago, where he was not meant to be sexy, but people are like, that guy right there. Not the ones you tried on, not the ones you expended your knowledge on muscles for. No, they can go. We want the little goat man. It's a curse, yes. I don't think he has large hands. Because this guy is kind of... He was a short man. They must be Tumblr users. Hippo, it was on DeviantArt those days. It was on DeviantArt. Large hands are better for swiping. I thought it said hitting at first. Spanking. That's what I thought it said. So I'm glad I misread that. I very am glad. question is very simple. And what are you gonna answer it? Yes, I will copy the hands. I will. I like to kind of move things around just so you're like, oh, she moved it around. It just works better for the face. I don't know. It just feels better. And I also don't like finish the other one before I copy, so they will have even more differences. But it beats having to draw it all over again. Especially with hands. Especially with hands. As for the jewelry. Also, now that I think about it, I didn't give these guys any marks on the face. I like to give characters marks on the face. This guy doesn't even have that. I never gave him anything on the face. But he usually have that. Let me check real quick. And she has as well. Before I forget, I'm gonna do that now. I just like that. I just like it. I can't help it. Cause he also has those. They all have lighter ones. Ooh. And he has darker ones around the eye. Because I saw the fox, like this guy's gonna have ones that replicate these fox eyes. But this one is a crow, so I think something. Not too dramatic. On his forehead. She also needs one, I think. I guess the little one just doesn't really have it. I guess the little one just doesn't really have it. Hi. My cat is laying ever so closely. Hello, cat. Hello. There you go. I like that. And now for the eyes. I like the idea that he normally has just pretty big eyes. Because he's just actually kind of, I wouldn't say cute. You know, he's kind of cute, but he tries to be more. Intimidating. It is, say it with me, coloring time. Sorry, Luigi, he's a little cute. Got a thing for the films. I really like him to, you know, think he's really cool and intimidating, but then, you know, you like be mean to him. His voice goes way higher. Like, yeah, I tell you everything I know. Just don't hurt me. Just don't hurt me. Oh no, we need a star. Every design needs a star, okay? As you can see, it all needs a star somewhere. Where is his star gonna be? His bangs don't really. Ooh. You can just put some on his belt, you know? He looks like a little rascal. Who are the other villains? We have this guy. Oh, I mean, I had a colored version. This is the other. This is the main guy, right? And then there are also, and this guy, and then the goose constellation. I bet will come across more ones, but. For now, it's this. Severus gags. Why are you gagging? Why are you gagging? I really like his design. Oh no, he's hot. Okay, now I get it. I really liked his design. He has free colored hair. He has free braids. Everything free. Free. Because he's yeah. And he will get hands. Don't worry. I really do like his design. I would love to see you finish it. Same. Now I really do want to do that soon. Because, ooh. Yeah, I really did, like, I quickly colored everything in. Here's his original sketch. As you can see, I do a lot of shit. I do a lot of shit, but yeah, I did a second sketch to get his design right, but I really like it. I really like his face, so I definitely want to finish this. I like it. Back to this this guy. Is he like an escaped prisoner? Yes! Oh my god, did you notice the shekels? Is that what you noticed? Please don't. He's escaping. Because Cerberus, used to be a constellation, is not anymore. It's now part of the Hercules constellation. And Hercules, in this story, is the prison guy. He has a prison. So Cerberus is inside. I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but he's in Hercules prison. You know? So yeah, and he also has chains on his feet. Nice. Or if it did other things give him escape prisoners vibes. Do we like it here? No, I don't. Maybe I do like it here. Uh-huh. Now you also there is another I give these characters a star, some dingly danglies, necklaces, bracelets, right? And these shit. And that shit. And they're lacking in everyone here. I just now noticed. So we will just give them some. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Nothing is impossible. Right here, right now. Just some beats. Just some beats. Someone on the Discord suggested that this guy would be like a peacemaker because, you know, doves. And I do think, and I immediately thought of like two big guys fighting it out, and he would just be in the middle like, you guys, we should not fight. We should be friends with one another. Hercules and Orion or something. That's what I imagined. Let's love each other. I know we can do it if we just believe. That's what I'll properly draw that scene so back to the act. Oh no, wait. I was still doing the beats. Where can he have his? I think he would have it on the skirt, so this is fine. She, however, she would have it somewhere. In the hair. In the hair. I don't know if this guy has any. He doesn't have markings, doesn't have the beads. I totally forgot about it. this? Yeah, he has beads. She also doesn't have anything on her. There you go. Now, we're going back for real. We're going back for real this time, guys. For realsies. Now for real. It's gonna be more alive. This is the white. Right. Hi Tess, welcome to the stream. Rings. This guy would have rings. Kidding me? All nasty people have rings. I wear a lot of rings. Again? This is just a sketch. uh, wow. It's a fox. I can almost see it. I don't know. Perfect. Nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now for the hair. What color hair is he getting? What shade of blue? It can always only be blue. I think that is part of like the fun, in my opinion. Like they all look like one another, and I just think, or like the limited color scheme, because the outfit is basically just a uniform, right? It's basically just a uniform. Can I make myself as a Zodiac princess based on how you decide the Zodiac princess? Of course. Fine. Do I like this? Do I like this? I think I do. I think I do. However, I may just, maybe I just like this. Like for the face markings, as you can see, the fox kind of has this going on, right? Ooh. That's the thing we're going for. Would this be too much? That may be too much. Is it too much? It kind of looks like dimples now. I don't want it to be dimples. Now it looks like a mustache. Now it looks like a mustache. I'm trying to do these two. Higher up under his eyes. Yeah, I don't know. I've given that to so many already. I do like some to have just weirder markings. Oh. these ones. You know, like this is kind of what's going on. And I want to mimic that on his face. They're starting to grow on me. I think they're kind of weird, but it is starting to grow on me. Because I don't want everyone to have the same markings, you know? So I'm kind of liking this. Different foxes have different shades marks on their snout. Yeah, but I don't like this. I'm gonna go with it. I'm sorry if he's now less cute, but I'm gonna go with it. He does have nice pink eyes. So there he is. There he is. Let me give him some luscious lip. There he is, the boy. Let's save this. Just for the jokes of it. I'll write. I'm gonna delete that one. I'll write the names alongside it. I'll do that later, and then I'll post it on X. For now, I'm gonna call it a day. We made some characters, and that's nice. I liked it. It was fun. It was fun. Thank you for joining me, and I'm wishing a very best for the rest of your day. And I hope to see you soon. I will try to stream again when I can, which is mostly, I won't stream during the week because no one will come. Even less people will come. So in the weekends it is, but I can't always in the weekend. Thank you very much. And